Hello. Sorry about the long start there. Sorry about the long start there. But, it's time to get started. So, as you can see, I'm in the Hinterlands here. And, this is a really cool area. I really like this, spot. And, I already took down those 2 tree sentinels that were here. So I did that. Alright, let me go up here. Thanks for tuning in. If you're watching, I appreciate it. Like I said, sorry for the long start. Oh yeah, I did this. I remember this. Pretty sure I got everything here. Nice little spot this is. Oh yeah. That's right. Alright, I guess I gotta go down. Back down the way I came in. Alright. Oh, I thought I got him. Ah, for sure I didn't get both of them? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try my scorpion. Okay. Oh, I don't have my comet. That's fine. Is he stuck? Oh my god. Come here, you stupids. Come here. Don't get stuck. thought for sure I got the 2 tree summons. Does he respawn? Maybe he respawns as like a lesser version. Because he's not... He doesn't have the giant health bar. He has like a small one. I'm just confused. And my Scorpion wasn't even reacting. When before, if you remember at the end of the last stream when we tried him out, he was like flat out like going after stuff. So that was a little weird. And now he's not here. What the heck? Is this as nighttime as it gets or something here? Like, is it like one of those? This is kind of weird. Hold on, let's try this. It's morning. What the heck? I'm gonna do it anyway. Just in case, like, something weird. Yeah, I didn't think it was nighttime. Like, it obviously looks plenty daytime. What the heck? Why was he even here if he's not supposed to be here? Why did that even happen? And furthermore, my summon sign is gone. Like for my ashes. Furthermore, I could summon here and I can no longer do that. What the heck? Is this like a rare? I've never seen anything like that. I've seen like invader bosses, but I have never seen a unit that momentarily shows up and momentarily has a summon sign and then isn't there. That is a lesser version of something I already got. It's so weird. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying it's very odd. And I've never seen it before. Okay. The hands. guys remember, like I said, remember how I said when we started the last stream, my last Elden Ring stream was at like over 800 some views, and by the time I got done, they had removed all those views. Yep. That's what they've been doing. Alright. This area is pretty cool. Thanks again for watching, guys. I just couldn't wait to get on and play some Elden Ring again. I couldn't wait. Not a whole lot up here. It's just some bears. So it seems. Cool view though. I think that's pretty much everything, to be honest with you. I do, I think that's pretty much everything. There's really anything else to get here. Aside from this. I do have to do that, don't I? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I do that? No, wait, I did. I have to find the ruins still. That's what I have to do, don't I? I don't think I ever actually found the ruins, did I? Yeah, because they're not here. I remember that now. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure that out. So I rang both bells. And then this guy had some more dialogue, but supposedly you know, this I don't. Supposedly it's here, but I just don't know how to get into it. You know, it's under this section of ground. So let me just look around, I guess. I didn't look around down here, to be honest with you. I don't know that I'm going to find anything, but I didn't do that. I sort of looked around up there. Okay, my second hit didn't hit him. What the heck? can do this. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. I think I already looked over here. I know there's a big dude. Yeah, and then there's that dude. Wait, what the heck? Did I just get runes from that? What the heck was that? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah, that's not the first thing I came across where I saw something hanging and then just tried to cast a spell, and sure enough, it did that. There's like a spot, I think, by a waterfall, right? If I remember correctly. I don't think there's really anything here I need to do. Well, we'll see. Maybe this is new. No, I did it. There's just nothing else up here to indicate anything. That's it. So that's all that's here, I think. I really don't think there's anything else here. And obviously if you do this, this just leads back down to where you start. Just do that. Okay. Oh wow. All the viewers that were watching the stream all left at exactly the same time, and there's conveniently 0 viewers in the stream. Wow. Imagine that. Wow. Almost as if the stream You know, like they're lying about the views, almost like that. Oh, and instantly there's one concurrent in the stream as soon as I say that. Instantly. As I would say something about that, there's instantly one concurrent in the stream. It came in and left before it counted on the concurrent counter, so they could lie about it. Yeah, it really was kind of amazing how you know, there's all these 5 concurrents in here just watching the stream the whole time, and you know, they all just leave at exactly the same time somehow. And you know, instantly when I say that, there's one concurrent in the stream. Amazing stuff. Fantastically, phenomenally amazing stuff. Okay, I remember I have to do this area too. So I could actually do some stuff here too. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Actually, I'm gonna go to this one. Oh, right, okay. They can get around here. Oh! I did not expect that. I wonder if I triggered him somehow, or if it's just on a time limit, because... like, when you walk in the area, because... He can't see me, obviously, or he'd be moving toward me. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course he does that attack. That's a tough attack. It's almost unavoidable. Unless, like, again, you'd have, like, a structure like you just saw. Because it just wraps around it. Pretty hard to avoid. What the heck was that? Well, I thought this guy was gonna move, and he's just there. That's crazy. Maybe at some point. Oh, let me do that. Just rolled off the cliff. You see that? That was great. I feel like it's pretty much it. Unless there's like something underground I don't know about, but Let me just see. Let me just see something here. Alright, at this point, what I'm probably going to try to do is go around and get most, if not all, the sites of grace. And I do need these ruins that are down here have a site of grace. Now, I honestly thought I would come down here and maybe find a cave, but as you can see, I've been all over down here, and there doesn't apparently appear to be any way to get, you know. So I think I just need to figure out how I'm actually supposed to do that. Because obviously this goes around, but yeah, there's nothing. Oh, well, hold on. What's that over there? Whatever that is, I don't think I have it because I don't see a cross. Oh, wait, that's not a cross. My fault. I thought it was a cross. No, it just looks like it. There's a bunch of, like, little... I think there's, like, little gravesite symbols. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I definitely need to go over there. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Okay. Let me see here. What do I do? What do I do? Ooh, here we go. By golly, I think I've got it. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Is that like the thing I already did? I think it probably is, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything else over on this section. I think I'm good over here. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I remember what that is. Never mind. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. Let's go get that. So, I think it's over here, right? No, it's actually over here. Really? Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that bit rate. Oh my god. We had a hack just now. I mean, that was like flat out a hack. That was flat out a hack. The bitrate went to nothing, and that was a hack. So you guys remember last night we reminded everybody who's doing this. So I just want to remind you of what content creator has been following my channel around and doing all of this, the hacks and stuff like that. Again, this has been reported to federal agencies. The FBI is aware. The FCC is aware. My lawyer is obviously aware. You know, many people are aware and are keeping an eye on this. And, you know, here they are so bold as to just flat out try to hack the stream. You know, again, bitrate completely zero. Down to absolutely nothing. Interesting, isn't it? notice how all of these people that are watching too, again, nobody's chatting, nobody's liking the stream, nobody's saying anything. You know, again, you can see who's watching, and then we get hack attempts on the stream where the bitrate goes to 0. You know, again, we can clearly see what's going on, you know, after a stream where we again talked about the same issues, pointed out the obviousness of what these people did to the last game. So, you know, it's obvious to see what their, you know, what the attempt is, and stuff like that. And, you know, also, obviously the point is that we pointed this out in that stream. And it's the exact scam. So they're just sitting here with their stupid little mindless threats that don't mean anything except some, you know, dumbass behind a keyboard somewhere that can't back up that threat with anything except, you know, trying to endlessly, you know, hack their way, you know, into something, you know, because they have some sort of problem in life where they, you know, this is what they do. This is what they spend their time doing. So just notice that. No likes on the stream. We've had a very low view count where we've been getting all those view bots and stuff like that and all this trending, and then they're removing too much. And then we point out all the stuff going on with certain companies in the last stream. And, you know, again, all they're doing is full-on viewer suppression, lying about the viewers in the stream, stuff like that. And, you know, the hack attempts that we just saw. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. So there we go. Literally under the waterfall. Is there anything else under here? No. 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 I've already been down there, I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Signal emissions. Signal emissions. Health signal emissions. Health signal emissions. Health signal emissions. Health signal emissions. So yeah, I do have to do this still. Health signal emissions. Health signal emissions. Health signal emissions. Yep. Real. But I wonder why, like, that would cause that weirdness a little bit, right? Saying that, I wonder about that. Wonder why that would. Health signal emissions. So, like, let's say that there's this giant conspiracy that a certain country is trying to convince a whole bunch of people in the military of, you know, I'm not saying this is real. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, let's say, just like what if, like pretend. We're just gonna pretend for a minute. Like, you know, that there's like this psyop to convince people of extraterrestrials, and let's say you know, this psyop, you know, has technology that has, like, you know, Bluetooth signal emission that we know, if tuned to a certain frequency, can cause certain things to happen to the human body that isn't being regulated properly. And we know that certain countries have certain weird technology that people can't explain. And so when a whole bunch of people think a bunch of stuff and there's those psyops going on, let's just say for a second that it's possible that they're using these emissions on people's brains, their health, and all kinds of stuff to convince them of, you know, whatever they want, basically. Let's just say that. Let's just say that's happening. We'll just pretend. You know, like let's say there's even members of military, CIA operatives, we'll say agents, even, you know, active agents that best of health, getting physicals, and then they're just there in the field, all of a sudden ready to collapse for just no reason whatsoever. Inexplicably, no reason. And let's say some people have been trying this out on other people that they can see and wondering why it doesn't work. Let's just say that's happening. We'll say that somebody's, you know, maybe trying this on, like, you know, like a streamer or something like that, and sitting there wondering why it doesn't work, you know, quite the same way. We'll just say that if this was happening, And again, remember, this is all pretend. I'm just, speculation. If this was happening, we'll just say that, I wouldn't have a solution to this. And of course, I would not say this and reveal this to anybody in some sort of skiv or situation where nobody else would find out about it. I wouldn't do that. Of course, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have a solution. And I wouldn't reveal that to somebody that might be looking for a solution, maybe in the U.S. government, trying to figure this shit out, and you can't. Again, all hypothetical, of course. None of it's happening. None of this is real. It's all made up, of course. It's preposterous to think that's happening, of course. So, people would rather believe extraterrestrials. It makes sense. Yeah. And again, hypothetical. All hypothetical. Obviously, none of it's happening, Very bad. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. So, I'm gonna finish out this level, and then we'll see about what we're doing. Like I said, I do need some Sites of Grace here still. There's definitely still a few left that I have to get, and just a few things I'd like to do, and you know, again, some of that being that boss that I just found, possibly. Obviously, I have Bale left to do. Bale might be a bit of figuring out on my own. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I have to get Sites of Grace. Oh wow! Look at that. Little comparison here. Which one was it? Oh my god. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, okay, it was that one. I thought so. Yeah, that's... wow. Okay. Let me see here. So I have to do, again, I have to do that. But I don't have to do that, like, right this second. I just gotta figure that out. I'll figure it out. I have to do it right this second. Alright, let me see. Let me see here. I think there's a bunch of stuff here. I don't know, is this like the Abyssal Woods? I'm gonna go down here maybe. I'm gonna put a marker there. Remind myself. I think there's some stuff here I need to do. Yeah, there's some stuff here. I'm just gonna go straight here and see what happens. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. I probably shouldn't do this now. Yeah, because, I'm leveling up, so... And that'll be a spot where I have to run through pretty quickly. Okay, I'll just do this a little bit and see what we get. That's cool. Yeah, almost. I think that's it. Oh, offered a twin maiden husks. Oh. 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 How about... Yeah, I mean... There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Yeah. That is definitely a good point. Right now I'm working on mind points, I think. But, you know. I do think that is a good point. A fair point. All right. Let me just Hey Andy. Hello there, by the way. Hello. All right. Get some of these guys. Yeah. It just means starting with more FP after Grace. It actually scales something else, I think, too. But yes, that is pretty much it's pretty. You're right. You hit the nail on the head. That is pretty much all it's gonna do. But more mana is more mana. I do like a good stamina bar too. Like the longer I can cast is the longer I can cast. But I'd almost rather just not use stamina. You know, if I could do a mixed physique or something. Though my mixed physique, I'm liking how it's working so far. So we'll see. I think that's enough. I agree with you though, and that's why I'm saving a couple of, you know, like my larval tears. I've gotten a few more, and so, you know, I'll just hold on to them, and if I decide to, you know what I mean. But I got there's plenty of levels to go. You feel like stamina is more valuable since it lets you chain more dodges. That was a caster, you'll still want more FP than stam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that is why I'm working on mind. But yeah, like I initially want more mana. More mana is more mana. However, I still have yet to cap my intelligence. It's only at 97. I do have one more. I think 99 will level it one more time. I think. Oh, it's at 92. I'm sorry. I thought it was at 97. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that. So yeah, actually, I should probably do that, even though it's not going to do anything. I should probably do that, because it's not all the way up. Oh yeah, see, yeah, so, again, like, it is doing 2 points here, so that's pretty good. I mean, it's not like it's 1, so at least there's that. And as you can see, isn't this highlighted because it can affect that? Or am I... Oh, my fault. Yeah, I think mind can affect anything. At any... Like, I think the idea is... I don't know, I could be wrong. But I just feel like it's like gonna level with certain attributes and stuff like that with your class. I could be wrong, but I think mind is a different one that people misunderstand. Because I think that's the point of this, isn't it? Like, why else would it highlight those things if it's not going to affect that? Like, it's clearly highlighting those things as a... You know what I'm saying? Like for example, endurance, it highlights stamina, and max equip load, we know that that's the case. You know, same thing with intelligence is highlighting just magic because that makes sense, you know. I think it's indicating that only blue ones. Well, this level, but this level. You understand what I'm saying? It's doing that in blue because you get what I'm saying? Watch, like, I'm not saying highlight as in, like, highlight the color. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the fact that if I hover over this, all of those things are... So, like, based on these parameters, it would level that or whatever. I don't know. I would assume the game's doing that for a reason. It's not going to just highlight all those things just randomly, you know? But yeah, like, that's my point, is with intelligence, it might not say that now, but like 2 levels from now, it's going to level that magic point. If I do it once now, it'll probably take maybe 1 or 2 more levels, but it will level this again. So, I'm gonna do that. Because I still have to cap that. So yes, I will work mines, probably, but I have to cap that. I think it's time for me to cap it. Or what I would call a cap, anyway. Alright. So now... Oh, that's why I can't get there, because I have to go through this area. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out a... Yeah, it needs to reach a breakpoint to affect the other stones, yeah. So, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm just not sure, obviously, what that would be, but, you know, obviously it's, like I said, those are indicators. It's not gonna... I feel like it's not gonna do that unless it's actually indicators. I think this is gonna take me down there again, isn't it? I can't get up there. Where those things are, aren't they? Stamina. I hadn't run out of stamina. See, I need stamina. Damn. Maybe try stealth spells? I don't really have, like... I have like nothing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I didn't realize that was in there. I mean, I literally have this. Hold on. Wait, I can't use it here? What the heck? What is happening? No, it's supposed to literally make you invisible. That's ridiculous. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. It's completely useless if it does it for 1 second. What the heck? I think it's the area. I think it's gonna not let me do that. So, like, I can't mount. I'll try it somewhere else, but... This one's pretty good, too. I only need one... I think 1 point of faith to actually use it. I just, haven't done it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about this. I can alleviate madness, but that doesn't... we already tried that. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get through here. I'm just gonna have to figure it out at some point. It's probably level scaling. Or it's just something I have no idea how to do. I'm sure there's something to do. I'm sure there's something I can use. But I just don't know what it would be. And again, using cast isn't gonna do anything. Oh, I could use that too if I got 1 more point of faith. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have it. How do you get it? I guess I can look that up. I don't think I have that. I have all these spells and I don't think I have that one. It's probably that one. There's a vendor. I'll show you. If it's the vendor, here. I think it's somewhere over here. I think it's like here or here. There's a vendor that once you get to the past a certain point in the story, it will not show up. You have to do it. You have to do the side mission before a certain point in the story, or it won't show up. So if it's that vendor, then that's why I don't have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I just know that I just know that there was a vendor, but I wasn't sure what it was for, to be honest with you. Because sometimes that's the case. You get like a special spell from a special person, you know, that you won't get anywhere else. Okay. I can look it up. But I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I can look it up though. I'm just not. It's not. I'm not too concerned at the moment about it. I'm more thinking about what on earth is this? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do this right now anyway. Wait, what? Where the heck? Oh, right. That's not actually there, is it? Damn it. I might be able to go to one that's a little closer. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so this one's probably closer. Let me try this one. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there from here, but we'll see. Hey, wait a second. I just noticed that there. Wait a second. Damn it. And there it goes. Good enough. Ah, sweet. Okay. Now, let me try this again. Oh yeah, this was a spell. Ah. I see it. I don't remember how to get to it. Oh, I was already down there, wasn't I? I was down where I was. Or actually, it's on this side. Wait a minute. I remember now. It's on this side. I remember. I freaking remember now. Haha. 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 Oh god. Aha. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we just go down here, right? Because I think this is where I was before. Yeah. 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 All right, let's go. All right, let me not suck. Good luck, right? Oh, I can't summon? That sucks. Forgot I couldn't summon. Maybe I didn't even realize it. Shit, I can't use full moon on now. It's too slow. Are you kidding? So sometimes sometimes the game on PC, because you're using keyboard and mouse, there's a delay, there's more of a delay on the second time that you go to do anything. So the first time it works fine. The second time you go to roll or whatever, it's a delay in the keyboard mouse issue. It's trash Windows. That's all it is. How did that miss him? Did you see that? It literally completely fucking missed him. How did it miss him? He was right in front of it. It literally went fucking through him. Yeah, it is way harder on mouse and keyboard, but that's why. It's literally because Windows is trash. Like, when you use your gaming mouse and keyboard on a console, it's immediately a million times better. Windows is trash. Maybe if there wasn't a fucking object there, that wouldn't have happened. Again, a perfect example of a time where you saw my character slightly start to move from my dodge, because I did it in time, but for some reason the game didn't detect that it dodged, even though, again, you saw my character start to move. And yet again, that's the whole point of the dodge. Literally, you dodge past the attack. But no, instead, the attack just broke the dodge for no reason whatsoever, and he instantly hit me a second time. I mean, that's literally all that happened there. Where, again, there's just a delay, because Windows is fucking trash. So that's why that happened. You literally just saw it. It was a delay. Jesus Christ. I mean, you literally saw my character move. You saw the movement of my character to the left. He hit my character mid-air. That it, like, literally physically can't happen. Jesus fucking Christ. Perfect example. It literally happened again. Where you could see my character moving, but there was just a delay. Like, I literally hit that button. I literally dodged. And it just flat out didn't do it. He just interrupted the dodge. I mean, like, that's absolute trash. A perfect example again. It's just over and over happening now. Did you see it there? Again, like, full-on roll. My character just slightly moves to the side, and the attack just completely interrupts the dodge. And again, it's clearly, like you said, again, just as I'm pointing out, it's the second action. And again, the fucking controller doesn't do that. We all know that. You hit that button, the instant you hit that button, it fucking responds. So that's why every fucking port has this issue. That's why everything that's a port, which is everything, has this issue. So thus why PC gamers, this is like, it's always this trash. It's unbelievable. And when you see some of these PC gamers that are doing really well, again, the people that are orchestrating this, remember, they can make it so that those people are doing better. You know, they can alter the parameters for them in a positive light. Just for the same way that they can do this and completely cause this nonsense. I mean, this is ridiculous. Windows is fucking trash. Fuck you. Stupid fuck. Yeah. It's not the developers, it's not the game. Now, that may have been, but because I don't know. I don't know anything, you know, I really don't. But this, I guarantee you, it is not. You know, that's just being bound to the fact that, you know, it's a terrible framework it's running on. So, I can't open my map again. Yeah, I've heard of Neo. I mean, it seems fine. Seems pretty cool. Let's see. Just taking a look here. Yeah. So like I said, there's something here, but I'm not gonna be able to get over there right now. And same thing for the other thing. Huh. There's something here. And I'm wondering if I get in there through here? Alright, I'm gonna mark this. But I don't know. Oh, that's not where I want to be, is it? I mean, I'll try it, but I don't know that that's right. It's sort of there. But it's like down. There's definitely something there though. Oh, what do you know? I never did this guy. Okay. Alright. Why is my mimic running toward me? Nailed it. Okay. Well, I didn't realize I had to do that yet, so that's cool. Took care of that in the process. Alright. Yeah, it looks like there is a cave here. Holy crap. So I didn't grab this yet. Let's go grab this cave. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do this cave. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Please hit the like button if you like the stream. If you're watching and you like the stream, I would appreciate it. Alright, thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's take a look at this cave. Oh, it's one of these. Yep, it's one of these. Of course it is. It's really cool though. Alright. Moving on. Wow, it looks like... That's about as big as the other one. Snap. Just checking, because that looked a little suspicious, but we good. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay, just nothing. It's just there to look cool. This cave is awesome. Cool. Thaw frost. Nice. I think I want to make it all the way over that way. I might make it from here though. Wow, this is a bigger one than the other one, I think. Not the jar. Aha. Nice. So I'm assuming I just sort of use those, but let me just make sure here that I got what I need to get. Yeah, because this is where I came from. Yeah. Alright. Let's give this a shot. I gotta... Parkour! 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 Ah, shit. That's what I get. So I get for rolling on that last. I should have fallen on the last one. The roll is useful, but that last one, I shouldn't have done it on the last one. So I had to do the whole thing over again. Well, I don't need the items now, so I can just sort of skip that. Alright. I mean, it is good to use. It seriously is, because like a lot of times if you don't use it, you will fall. Because like you're trying to jump instead of roll. I recommend doing a roll instead of jumping most of the time. I really do. But for this one, obviously, I gotta fall instead of rolling, because this is more straight down. So let me just do this right. There we go. I'm glad it gave me a chance to get them though. It didn't put my runes where I fell to. It put it further up. That was nice that it did that. And that is what it's supposed to do. I'm kind of impressed by that. Okay. Again, proving that the game is... didn't this win a Labor for Love or something like that? Like, again, like, just, like, the fact that anybody would think that these mechanics that you see that aren't acting properly, like the summon and stuff, and some of the bosses, like, inconsistencies with that. Like, again, just to pretend like they would do that. I just, they clearly spent time perfecting it. Like, I just wouldn't be that way. Obviously. Obviously there's a bigger thing at hand, but I'll leave it at that. What's supposed to happen? I saw it, but apparently, my spell. Did you see that? Like, it jumped just in time to jump over my spell. That was funny. That's what happened there. That was great. There's stuff to climb on here, isn't there? Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the heck? Oh, I didn't see that. Did not even see it. Totally ignored it when I got on the room. Okay. There's one right here too. Oh, it was on the other side, that's why. Ah, shit. I thought there was more than that. I thought I saw something else. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. It's fine. Not really that worried about it. Is that everything? That's not on the, No, I guess there really isn't anything else. I thought I saw something else. Cool, alright. I mean, maybe, but I don't see it if there is, so that is what it is. Okay. That's gonna come to life, I know it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, what the heck? Is he a friendly? Oh. He was just faced the other way. I couldn't target him because he was sitting down. Makes sense. Sometimes it's the case. That's all the time in Dark Souls 3, I think. Well, no, it's not, is it? It's just it forgets the target when they stand up, right? Isn't that what it is? I don't know. I think it's that. Alright. Before I do that, like, I see the obvious thing, but I want to look. Oh no! Alright. That was dumb. And I got no state out of it, too. This is so dumb. That I can't stand. I hate that about this game. And that is why ErdTree will forever, probably in my book, be lower than an Elden Ring. Because I don't get these states at all. I run through this whole place. I spend time doing this. I lose these runes too. And now, again, like, I spent a lot of time going through there. Just for me to have to run all the way back through. Back to where I was. Because they couldn't give you a state. I mean, come on. I went pretty damn far. So I think that's really stupid. And it's pretty often in ErdTree. I think they need to do something to counter that, because there's a lot of stuff to go back through, and it wasn't easy. Like, this stuff isn't exactly easy. Like, some of the stuff could really get you. Like, if it gets a hold of you, that's what you have to realize, like, I might be making it look easy, but it's not. Some of that stuff, once it gets a hold of you. I just went through all this. This is crazy to not get a state after all this. No site of grace, no state. And then, you know, you just lose all your runes. It's just really discouraging. I can't fall down that far. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, normally you can't. Holy crap. Oh, there is something there. All this stuff respawned, though. How the ran the other way. What the hell? I can't even target it. Okay. Alright. That was pretty goofy. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go now. Oh. Yes, I do. Really? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm here now. This is the other side of that thing where it fell. So, is that it? This seems weird. Obviously, that's not it. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, snap. Oh, I gotta go look at that. It's a jar. Is it a helm or is it just a jar? It looked like a helm. Because I have a jar already as a helm. Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh, man. Hey, it's actually pretty good. Wow. Oh my gosh, wow. It, it adds quite a bit to weight. Yeah, I mean, that adds quite a bit to weight. It's gonna be funny, though. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is fantastic. Okay, that was worth it. Is that all that's down here? That was definitely worth it. I'm glad that I did this. Because that was worth it, for sure. It was worth doing all of that. Oh my gosh, there is more. Yes! Cool. I thought so. I'm like, there's no way. Wait, why does this seem like I've been here before? Is this... Am I just back where I was? Oh, I'm back where I was. Okay. I think I'm back where I was. Yeah. I think... Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, I just didn't see this. Look. And then there's a boss. Hold on. I think I could just... Is there no state? Tell me there's no state. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. It's there. We have one officially. We're fine. Okay. So, is it time to try the boss? This was awesome. I'm so glad that I decided to do this. Just on a whim, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something here, and sure enough, wow, all this. Alright. Here we go. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully I can summon. I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, wait a minute, how many... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I should come back here. I have a lot of runes. I could probably run through it again. I'll come back. I know how to do it. It's really not that bad. I know how to get here now. So, you know what? I think I'm going to come back. Because I don't want to lose... If I can avoid it, 350,000 runes. Like, if I can avoid it. So I think I'm gonna come back. So let's, Oh, I can't leave. Oh, I'm gonna lose him anyway. Oh, ho ho! Ho ho! Ha ha! Joke's on you, idiot. You can't leave. Is there really no... I feel like that's a fallacy. I feel like... Hold on. Is there really... Oh, hell. I can't even go to the Table of Lost Grace. Alright, never mind. I'm losing my runes. I'm gonna lose my runes. We all know it. It's okay. It's really not that big a deal. I'm really not that worried about it. I was just gonna say, if I can avoid it, I may as well just come back through and do it again. And keep the runes. But hey, since I can't. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I do need a spell, so that would be nice to have a certain spell too. But hey, whatever. Let's do this. tried to get him summoned. I should have just attacked. Look how much damage he's doing. Maybe I'll just summon my scorpion really quick, because it's quicker. Maybe I'll just do that really quick. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck was that? I was trying to get my runes back. I should've... I'll just ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't need to do that. He doesn't seem all that difficult as long as I actually don't try to do these other things. But we'll see. I have no idea. Did I get him? Oh, sweet, I did! Oh, wow, and he's Ashes, he's a summon. That's cool. So that's it. Yeah, as soon as I wasn't trying to grab my runes or trying to do some stupid summon, I did just fine. Because, you know, obviously the... Man, that was awesome. Freaking spider scorpion. Okay. So now I can finally travel back because now I have this thing. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing different. This thing here. Okay, well, that was eventful. That definitely was progress. And I got that dragon earlier too, before I even went in there. If you remember, we got the dragon. So that's awesome. Getting lots accomplished here. So that is all done now. Oh, okay, cool. Some armor there. Nice view. Got a nice view. Alright, how many, runes? Oh, okay. I'm getting pretty close. I think I already talked to him. Alright, let me just look around here a little bit at the map and see, you know, is there anything else I can figure out here while I'm trying to level up too. Alright, let me see. There is something I don't have there. Okay, so I need something here. Don't know quite how to get there, but alright, interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see the building right there, where I have the marker. It's right there. Okay. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing this. I wonder if there's a spirit spring or something. I don't know that I actually really see much of anything. I'm trying to figure this out, but... Wait a second, what is that? I don't know that it's anything, but... like anything. I guess it's not. I guess not. I think it's just kind of looks like that. So there's like a little black speck there. I thought that was something. I'm not sure. Sort of weird I can't see it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. Again, it could be a spirit spring, but I don't see one. I know I did everything on this wall. Like this is not like a real like a castle. It's basically just a wall. So there's really nothing to that, and that's just a ledge. Like it looks like there's gonna be something. There's really like I mean obviously there's items and stuff, but there's really nothing there. That's a. You think if there was a cave or a spirit spring, I'd already hit it? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh. I have this on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Oh, give me a break. This is... Are you kidding? Ugh. I'm on a mount and I'm still getting stuck on enemies like they're an invisible wall of some kind. So basically, you can't come in this cave or you're gonna get hit 8,000 times. And I was already in there. And I was already in there. So, I have no idea where the heck this is. Maybe I missed something in the fort. Like, maybe there is, like, a spirit spring around there and I missed it. That's, like, the only thing I could think of. Alright, well, if that's the case... I'll be right back. thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate you guys waiting as I'm just looking at some things here. It's, you know, obviously once you get down to the point where you know, it's there's a lot less to do in the game, and it's such a massive game. It's about sort of obviously figuring out what you haven't done. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff... I just have to finish something like a boss or... There's a couple of things I can do yet. So I'm just looking at one last thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I was right. I just think I didn't know where to go. So, I'm gonna take a look at this here. From down here. Because, again, I really think... I'm gonna find a spirit spring. I mean, that's usually what it is. Oh, we got a big dude. Oh, crap. Crap. Well, that hinders things a bit. Ah, jeez. Let's see if I can just take care of him. I might be able to take care of them by now. They are tough, though. And they're not really working. Oh, he was worth a lot more than I'm used to that being worth. Usually you get like 1,000 or like I think it's like maybe 2,000, something like that. Maybe. I don't even know, but I think it's something. He was I think I was over 10,000. That's pretty good. Watch, this guy won't be worth nothing. Who would do this, all this is gonna be worth like nothing. That's usually how it goes with these big dudes. There's gonna be a certain point too where I start doing more damage. mean, maybe not with this guy, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, nope, it is. Man, he took a lot. Yeah, he took quite a bit. Okay, so I have to find a spirit spring. I would think it would be on this side. Let's see. Maybe I gotta go this way a little bit more. I have no idea where this would be, but I'm just looking. I try not to look things up. Like, even if I look it up, I try not to, like, look it up, you know what I mean? Okay. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I am just gonna be like, alright, I wanna know where this is. Or what this is. Oh wait, what's that? That's a spirit spring. That's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta activate it. Yep, that figures. Alright, hold on. I gotta find the spot. I'll find it. I'll find it. Yeah. Yeah. Man, why is all right, so again, I want to remind you guys every night at the same time, from a certain time to a certain time, I want to remind you. From a certain time to a certain time, I want to remind you. Oh, that was bullshit. Oh, sweet. Made it. Yay! So, you know, like I said, every night, from a certain time to a certain time, don't forget. This is every night now. Is there really no site of grace up here? Like, is there really no site of grace up here? Is that seriously a thing? There's really no site of grace up here. There really is no site of grace up here. Holy cow. 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 How is there no... Is there a state? I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can try it, but like I said, every night from a certain time to a certain time. So, you know, it's gonna look like shit. As I'm sure you can tell, it's probably buffering for all of you. And, it's probably, you know, when we move the screen, it probably looks like crap. Yep. So, you know, like I said, we can, but, you know, whenever I move the screen with it, again, every night from a certain time to a certain time, that bit rate is incredibly malicious. So, if I move the screen, it's just gonna look like shit. Yeah. Now we're talking. First try. Kept my runes. You all thought. You all thought, oh man, he's gonna lose his runes. And I knew. I was like, I'm just gonna do this. And it'll be fine. And I did. And it looks like shit, and it's probably buffering because from a certain time to a certain time. You know, again, I'm always right about these things. Again, when you just start realizing... Oh, jeez. Well, that was pretty fun. I can't believe there's nothing else. I mean, I did get a ton of gear, I guess, so I shouldn't say that. A ton being 4. A ton being 4. So, okay, I guess that's taken care of. I didn't really need a Sight of Grace. if that's all I come up here for, I guess I don't. Yeah, makes sense. It does. Man, that probably looks like absolute trash right now because, you know, that. Yeah, yep. It's horrible. Yeah. That's horrible. I guess that really is it. I was just making sure there was nothing else up here. Man. I'm sure they must understand that all that's gonna do is like cause like it to never end. I hope they understand that. Well, I guess that's it. I guess there's nothing else up here. Cool. Well, did it freaking nailed it. So, there's really only a few things left. I have to finish... I have to finally... I have to finally get... As you know, the rune here. I gotta do that. I haven't forgotten. I gotta do that. I gotta do... There's something over here I gotta take a look at, but I actually think it's after I do this anyway, so... Then I have to do... Bale, which is over here. And then... I gotta do this. And then, I believe... That'll be last. Whatever happens... I think that's last. I think. One would think. Up here. So... It's really only a couple of things. Like I said, like you guys know, I've already beaten the game. So, it's just a matter of, you know, wanting to finish ErdTree. Oh, and then this stuff too. I gotta do this stuff. If I wanna try to get as much as I can, I gotta do this, and I gotta do this. There's a few things here I gotta do. So I mean, there's probably... let me think about it. There's probably... Give or take like 5 or 6 areas that I have to finish. Like 5 or 6 little like places. Whether it be like a boss or like an area that I didn't finish in ErdTree. Now, as far as, like, the main map, like, the lands between, as far as that's concerned, pretty sure, like, I even got Rikard. I finally got Rikard. Remember, I couldn't get him for a while. I finally did get him. And... like, man, for the longest time, I have been going back and getting all this stuff that, like, you'd think you're finally done, and there's just so much stuff. And I did finally. I do feel like I've gotten it. Probably most. Not. I'd be willing to bet that there's something I missed just because it's so... It's such a big map. Especially with how I'm doing it, where I'm not I'm only looking things up as I feel like I need to. There's a real good chance that, there's something that's not gonna, that I'm not gonna, like that's gonna slip through. But I like I said, I really just, I want to try to get most. most, just most, you know, just so I can say that I fairly experienced the game. You know, I definitely have. There's no question there. So yeah, about 5 or 6, I was just really thinking there. I bet, yeah, that's about right. About 5 or 6, roughly. And maybe even like, give or take 7 or 8. Because realistically, there's gonna be a couple more spots. Like, for example, I know there's something here. So obviously knowing there's something here, you know what I mean? Once obviously we remove that. Which again you do here, I think. But I don't know. Who the heck knows? Not me. Not me. Just kidding. I'm sure somebody knows, but it isn't me. Oh my gosh. Every night now from a certain time to a certain time. What the frack? What are you doing there, Tube U? What are you doing there, Tube U? Why is this every night from just X time to X time, Tube U? What the heck? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? I don't see this happening to anybody else. You know, the people that I see regularly stream, you know, they don't just have a certain time of the day where, well, you know, I don't see, you know, but maybe that's why people aren't, you know, because this is what TubeU does. What a weird practice to just, just start doing stuff like this. And you know, guys, as soon as I move, you know, it's gonna look like crap, see? And it's gonna, like, buffer, probably, and, again, just look like crap as soon as I move this around, because how malicious that bitrate is. And it's every night from a certain time to a certain time. We all know. You've seen it. Gee, I wonder what's going on there. I wonder what's happening there. I wonder I wonder what's happening there. I wonder what's going on there, Tube You. Tube You is on drugs. That's where they shipped all the drugs. To Tube You. That's why it's doing that. Ridiculous. Look how, I mean, it's ridiculously malicious. And again, you guys know, we've been showing this. It's every night from a certain time to a certain time. You know. It's crazy. That is absolutely insane. This platform is flat out attacking itself. I mean, it's just absurd. Every night from a certain time to a certain time. You see this? I mean, this is insane how malicious this bitrate is. It's fine the whole stream. It was fine all day, as you know. And like you guys know, it's just every night from a certain time to a certain time. You remember the Elden Ring stream the other day that was 10 hours? And it doesn't move around at all. Just bam. Every night from X time to X time. Come on. Really? Like, that's a pattern. You're not gonna do something about a pattern that we're showing you? That's very strange. Kind of reminds me of some other things that they didn't do anything about. Oh wait, that's a pattern too, where they don't do anything. Oh, that's right. Here's where you clap for me, because that was funny as shit. I mean, seriously, that's the truth. That's the only pattern I see, that YouTube doesn't do anything. Things get worse, YouTube doesn't do anything. Things get worse, YouTube doesn't do anything. Things get worse, YouTube doesn't do anything. Gee, I wonder if it's on purpose. I wonder. Oh boy. I wonder, guys. Oh boy. Gee, I wonder. I mean, come on. I'm gonna get off here. This is stupid as hell, but every night from a certain time to a certain time. I mean, again, it's just like any other pattern that we proved and showed documentation of for X amount of time. And, you know, we've already shown that I report things, you know, without leaking information. I've obviously gone to lengths to prove that I've sent them tons of emails and they don't fix anything. So when you can just see that things just get worse. I've already told you guys that I meet the prerequisite for member-only streams and super chats. I've actually filled that paperwork out. I don't even know how many times I've filled that out. Just, well, not paperwork, but you get what I mean, the thing online. It's like a document sort of thing. But you get what I'm saying. It's like a thing that you have to fill out, that's all. And I did that so many times, and just like the emails, nothing ever actually gets fixed. And, you know, just like this, you see, yeah, every night at the same time. I mean, geez, from this time to this time. Come on. What is that? That's a pattern. You know, just like some other patterns that we see. You know, just like some other patterns that we see. Like, you know, like some patterns that would indicate hacking. You know, things like that. Some very interesting thing like that. Just like all the other things that are happening after a certain time, where I'm just, you know, just somebody's like just literally DDoSing all of my devices and just trying to sit here and hack things. When I've gone to great lengths to prove that these people are doing this and tell you who is doing this. I mean, it's kind of incredible, and you're watching in real time too as all these viewers are coming in, and again, now it doesn't seem like view botting, right? Like these seem like actual kind of like real views, right? And yeah, I would say so. It doesn't seem like view botting now, and hasn't all stream. So when it's been this pretty consistent, why have they only counted 44 views? Why is the view count at 44? Why is that? It's been, I've seen 10 multiple. I've seen a concurrent view count of 10 multiple times in the past several minutes. How does 44 views make sense? Even in just the past few minutes, I've seen 10 concurrents. 44 views in a. I mean, we're almost 5 hours into the stream, and for the past few minutes, I've seen none of this adds up, guys. None of it ever does. That's what you have to understand. Like I hope you get the point that I put that on the screen. Yeah, the view counter, the bit rate, The whole point is for you to see that the more I put that there, the more these hackers are sitting here showing you that they can very easily breach Windows and breach YouTube. And the funny thing is, YouTube, it is doing everything they can. I'm not making this up. I'm sure that the hackers are like the person that's sitting here normally doing this. They're normally using that emoji, like I've said. But the funny thing is, what they don't understand is YouTube is countering, doing everything they can to hide it. So the hacker thinks they're doing it, and YouTube is sitting here trying to hide it. But they're sort of unsuccessful a lot of the time. What happens is, I sort of, because they're spamming it so much, I sort of catch a glimpse of what they're trying to hit. Just a slight glimpse of it, because they're hitting it so much. And it pushes it through. So I think it's funny that they're trying to actually like block it. You know, like for me. So like oh my god, it's just is so stupid. Oh man. It's so funny, but it's so crazy at the same time. So yeah, they're like attempting to block that from me, so I can't see. It's just funny. No, whatever. Anyway, you guys get the point. It's buffering. It looks like shit because, two of you here, they're moving the bitrate around absurdly malicious. Like it. I mean, you see it, top left corner. I mean that's insane. Every night from X time to X time. Now that's not a load setting. That's called somebody is DDoSing me every single night from X time to X time. That is what that's called. That is what that's called. I'm just trying to be honest with you guys. I'm trying to be real. So I won't waste your time any longer. I won't sit here and complain too much longer. Sorry about that. I just really wanted you to understand, what's happening. So it's pretty crazy. And I hope, again, if you're watching the documentation stream that we posted last night, that was where we discussed the exact actual scam that happened. None of the BS. That was the real one. I just don't want to say it all the time, if that makes sense, because it would be dumb to do that, if that also makes sense. So I just wanted you guys to realize that was the real one. That is what happens. Yes, it is absolutely the fact that these things are breachable. And so, yes, it boils down to the companies I've talked to you about. I'm not gonna go too much into detail again, obviously. I'd rather not, but yeah. Sure, it falls on them too at the end of the day, the fact that this can happen so regularly. So that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And Nah, I'll leave it there. That's fine. So, thank you very, very much, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate it. And, I'm